Okay.
I can fix it. If it works,
The other
I can
character that
improve
got
it.
a bunch of new stuff this season. Four regen. I feel like I get 4 regen way more than I get 2 cinders.
My dad flew all around the Foundation with Sky Patrol. I mostly stick to my workshop. Oh man, that one's so good!
Kind of works. Hey, Squidgrig. And there's a
My dad's the
haste
best salesman in the
and
bazaar.
another haste.
I learned it from him.
None of these give me damage. This gives me some crit. Guess that's fine.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble.
Just a thing. Yeah, I should have bought a small drone. Whoops. I need to stop forgetting to buy a tag for this. It's weird because so often you just get the tag for free because you're buying things you want to be buying anyway. This could be a better haste item. That's not a better haste
If
item.
my family saw this, they'd be furious.
And you've learned
Rank
all you can from me.
works.
Yeah, Genta. She's wonderful.
And try to get Karakara.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
Could
and you
just
might.
play a couple small drones. Kind of want a headset. Let me just take the angle grinder.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside.
There's the
you.
Karakara. Would I rather Karakara
Go make some more stories. Then
than
come
1
back
second
and
to
tell me.
haste? Probably.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, pretty awful haste for the Shark Ray.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Why did my board not work? Oh, the jetpack hasted the turret. Wait. But it hasted it 1 second. I thought haste made it not line up properly with things that were at the same speed. This is so inconsistent. We've had a bunch of interactions where if we haste something for 1 second, it doesn't trigger exactly on the second. It triggers like a tick after or something. But here the fly cycle triggered after the turret. That's so strange. It's an easy problem to solve. I just move the Karakara over for now. But I didn't think it worked that way.
lightning!
I'm maybe supposed to want Cloak more than Rigged, but Rigged is just so good as the game goes on. Where Cloak is only relevant for the next few days. Depends how bad you think the Stelle board is, carrying you to day 6. I think the answer to that depends on just what defensive items we find.
Ah! Power outage!
Like, this board is a pure race board, is pretty bad, but if you have any amount of sustain, the turret provides so much inevitability. Yeah, I'm gonna go in here instead of taking a skill. I can't really tether. I could play security drone. I don't have a way to fly it. Now I do. Okay.
Get good so you can do good.
I'd like to get the better haste item. I want to buy this bronze. I will buy that at bronze. No, we don't take marshalling lights here. It's not something that we're going to care about until level 6. I'd maybe buy it on, like, day 5, but...
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at
A
me.
little bit too early.
Why fight when we can feast?
Still gotta find another couple slots to fill the board. The rice. I don't do enough damage. So much for inevitability.
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
3 haste items, silver rice. Pretty good, pretty good. No, hey, Chewy. A scheduled stream for Stelle that's not doing anything.
Should I explain the rules?
I do. Why does this keep doing this? Usually one does this when the stream crashes. For as good as YouTube streams are from the viewer's perspective, they are so bad from the streamer perspective.
Almost as good as Yurden.
Their live stream interface barely works.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Don't know. Instead of jetpack, I could altimeter. But I don't have... Like, I can't do this, because then Karakara might not fly the drone. It's also not really better. than the crit giving drone.
Do you have to leave already?
Yeah. I've been working out.
We take pride in our restorations.
Could get a bunch more shield. Is that the thing that matters? I think most of the time we're going to be losing because we don't have enough defense rather than not having enough damage. I know we just lost for the opposite reason, but I don't think that's typically how early game fights are going to go.
They don't make these like they used to.
I'd rather build stuff than break it.
I'm ready to lose to regen totem.
Inventions need testing.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Toxic candles. Okay.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Scary. Our damage does also suck. I think I'm gonna trust the drone and just take 4 gold. Go here for some shielding. I do want to find the small that gives 20 damage to flying weapons.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Come with no weapons, leave with big
Autometer again.
bargains. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Thanks for
That
trusting
helps. Okay.
me. I hope we can do this again.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Bronze again. Okay, so I can get 5 damage on the turret instead of playing Angle Grinder Drone. It's probably not worth it. Still want to have the 25 from the Karakara.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, I don't play the security drone very often, but I don't know. Kind of like it here. This board's just always so desperate for a defensive layer. One of the harder problems to solve early on this character.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers. They're
Might matter.
aren't they?
I'm gonna try to econ through the rest of the day. I don't want to be poor on 6. This is the most gold. Just don't give me the skill.
Okay, go away, please. Onward and upward.
Slightly more damage. Okay, I'm printing 2 things. This is always a small. Let's hope we can beat a dually.
Hi, I'm
And then
Stelle,
make it to level 6, or
Stelle
day 6.
Ingenious. Wanna fight?
Interesting. It's a good amount of burn. I think the drone carries. Yeah. Just take half damage forever. A cool setup.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? If I could just sell
Guess it's free.
1,000 more,
Uh,
our owner might notice me.
don't have any. No, I have 1 apparel. So, buying this is free if
that
I'm
one's on
rolling
sale.
anyway.
Buy 200, get 1 free.
I could wink. Day 6.2. Our current board sucks
It's not
anyway.
the things you.
Let's get a bunch of gold.
Some of its parts.
What do we have here? I have a diamond duct tape. Not the most exciting. I have a silver Uzi. That is the most exciting. Hmm. Can haste my smalls. Not poisoning or gaining regen. Odd set of items. I mean, it's a lot of weapons.
I hope I didn't hurt it too bad.
things that fly and making things that make things fly.
I like tugboat, I like ornithopter. Gonna take these for direction.
Giggles. I'm not very good, but it's fun.
Take a lightning butterfly.
If it breaks, bring it back. I love fixing almost as much as building.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Huh.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Sky anchor tugboat. This is still just silver. I'm not playing this yet. If we had the workshop already. Have a way to activate Gatling quickly? I mean, just itself. I don't have any haste right now.
I'll fly rings around you.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Yeah. I think that's too much regen. I'm out of ammo. I tried.
Oh, you poor thing.
The turret board was also losing to this.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Battle drone shark claws.
You might try JJ's shop. Real.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Anything?
People say my armor's the best. But... For the Bazarian Defense Corps!
Yeah, no, I can't even blame this on Wink. Like, it was basically just an econ Wink, because all of our items are bad anyway. But the shops aren't going to show us builder rounds. I can't really do much about that.
I lost a limb in every outland.
That is the problem with this character sometimes.
Fashion violation detected. Lethal force authorized.
You're just gonna crit me to death.
Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit
Dodge the
acceptable.
crit. I do have the friend.
Upgrade everything. even me.
No, this should probably be there. Do I don't think I'm going to be playing this for... I'm not going to be playing enough weapons for this to be good for very long, I think. Kind of the same thing with Noisy Cricket, though.
Ancient wormcat technique. Destroyed many Sphinxians.
We get a lava roller.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
We get a launch tower. Oh, what am I doing?
Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
Gatling
come
gun
back
lose
for a
its
refund.
continuous cooldown scaling? It's always just been the cooldown is halved, right? Oh, I guess a very long time ago. It's been this since Stelle was released.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
This is the vehicle! Oh god, I griefed.
Next time, let's just talk it out.
I think we were dead
Over
anyway.
dinner, of course.
Another 100 burn wasn't winning this. Yeah, Thop is a vehicle too.
I love flying, but I'm scared to go far from home. So I just go straight up.
Skyliner seems closer to a viable direction, given what we have. I don't have the crit for it. So all the vehicles fly for free. And then Tugboat gets to fly Launch Tower Duct Tape.
I'm saving to buy a speedrunner. They have so many games.
Instead of Duct Tape, could play Flare Gun. Does that even do anything? Don't have burns. P1. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the
Now
22.
this is health food. Now that's a healthy diet.
The bazaar will never be a safe place. They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
Maybe changes things.
We're aware of a malfunctioning C4 unit in the area. We hope it hasn't troubled you.
Hmm.
And this is our data collection agreement, if you'll just tap here.
So I want to cut the ornithopter if possible. It's going to be hard to cut the tugboat because the tugboat's giving me 2 additional flies. I don't think I want red button. Just so much worse than battery. If the battery wasn't there, I would buy the button.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
Scary. You could play both red button and battery. You could, but I don't think it's very good.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Was the thing we were considering doing. Just take the pile of gold.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
To destroy is to create. The Void King commands it.
Second activation. Yeah, but I'm eventually just gonna want to put some crit item here. And spending all of my gold
No more screams.
for something that's temporary and not even necessarily good now seems kind of bad.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stell's workshop's on the rise.
I guess that's what we have.
The coral's telling me to wreck ye. I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Giant crit item.
Slow your enemies, and their rage resembles peace.
Nothing is flying. Stop.
Go then. The web of time will...
You can't fly? Well, that's so sad. But I can help.
So how does observatory Skyliner work? We would not play the launch tower. We'd have Thopter fly the obs, but nothing flies the Thopter. No, we could do tugboat.
Maybe we could go flying sometime. If my dad says it's okay.
Well, slows absolutely destroy us. We go butterfly at the start, Thopter at 4, tugboat flies both of... Oh, nothing flies the Skyliner. That's a problem. Yeah, that's kind of important. So... Am I still playing Launch Tower then?
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Fiery Enchant Clutch.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
there a way to just, like, not play the launch tower?
I think that suits you beautifully.
Could be like a Draconic Rage pivot somewhere. I find a workshop.
That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around. Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
My shop is a statement, a protest against mediocrity.
I mean, I guess I like upgrading the tugboat. I'll still have money in this.
Luxury is courage, a fearless rejection of
Hey,
the
Elias. I'm not even sure what mediums I'm looking for to use Draconic Rage.
I didn't want to hurt you, but you didn't give me a choice.
Yeah, I think I should not have bought that.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
That's a lot of buffs. Um,
I used to offer a free ride
okay.
home, but people thought it was weird.
So I can haste the Skyliner with this. I can go... Oh god, this is gonna be real jank. Try to do this? At least one thing will always be flying. Okay. Okay. Okay, that is more damage.
I was just trying to go to the hardware store.
Charge a
Every
shield
test
item?
improves the design.
Pretty sure I don't want this. I just want the tugboat upgrading.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys, less blunder.
Made it to
more
7.
Blunder.
I don't know how we're ever gonna solve the crit problem here, but
A few parts from that one into a few gaps in this one. Boom!
maybe eventually figure it out.
My dad calls these toys, but to me, they're friends.
I don't think that does anything. When you burn, charge this 2 seconds. It also flies stuff. The problem is it doesn't start going fast until the Skyliner activates already. So, like, it makes the second activation really big, but I want the first activation to kill. Or just 3 because of void energy. Yeah, every 2 Skyliners is going to activate the balloon. I think it just doesn't do enough for 2 slots. Because the freefall also makes the first Skyliner activation come out sooner, right?
Sometimes I'm happy I don't sell any.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
It's just the same thing. I guess it charges off of Tugboat Thopter. Oh, it splits the burn buff, though.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I do not trust this board into Arkan.
So much chaos on the streets. I wonder how much is our fault.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
Haste is redundant. I'm only getting 1 activation. Gonna be Dirtle for Polisher. Probably, but it doesn't do anything, does it? I guess I can multi the Thopter. Does that help? Lets me cut the Lightning Butterfly. Does that do anything? Oh, I guess it'll get upgraded by the wrench. Like poison burn and chance being 5% is too low. Yeah.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
It was weird when they nerfed them that they nerfed them. They were already the worst damage and chance of the 3. Like, you were usually sad that you got Fiery instead of Obsidian. Or even Fiery instead of Heal.
work is never done, it can always feel the difference. That's some masking craft.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
Could be good. Could be good.
Now you'll win the hammer game for
First time you fall below half health each fight, heal 5% of your max health for each of your flying items, then your items stop flying. I would rather not lose the game when I hit half-life.
We're out to dethrone a
Nice
king,
diamond skill.
not to squabble with nobodies. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Now that's a next-gen update.
What a weird skill. Yeah.
People first, profit 10th.
Oh, now we get the workshop. It's too late to buy a gold one.
If I got better goods. The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor. The dunes are
I feel like I shouldn't really be beating anything on day 12. Like, what's our kill? Like 8 seconds?
Join us.
I guess we've got some slows from Tugboat and a freeze from Quick Freeze. It's maybe not that bad. There's a bit of interaction on the board.
I offer you a chance. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
The better I get, the more I
At
can
least we
help.
got all the XP.
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I
Knife
seek
trick's
it
pretty good.
to share it. I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I mean, the problem is I need to fly the Lantern and the Skyliner if I want to be getting headset value. I don't know how I'm doing
Got
that.
a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Balanced
No!
flavor, balanced life. Don't get too salty.
Rude. I guess that works.
Your darkness. I have seen what you become. It's beautiful.
Conduit my battery. What does conduit headset do? It's just adjacents, right? Yeah. Scaling the max life? The veggie garden. They get 6 times their regen as max life.
I've squeezed out of tighter spots.
Oh. That was actually good. I thought it was just itself.
Some Cortec products are quite famous, but we prefer not to advertise. Cortec will be monitoring its usage, of course.
Would you do Radiant Red Lantern and work that in instead of battery? I need speed. I don't think I can not play the battery. Kinda need Draconic Rage? No. We have knife tricks, we just need to activate.
We are aware of an industrial unit.
The big thing I lose cutting this is just losing early haste.
This
That's a
is
much bigger
not
deal.
Permitted.
Yes! Flying high.
Yes, I will dance with you.
We'll see how this looks. The sampler might be bad, but I feel like I have to try it. No, the sampler's better. The sampler's better.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You're listening to your needs. You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Upgrade my sampler. Nope.
Hey,
Well,
you're a natural at this.
let's see what you got.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I have no pride for you to wound.
Our main item being freeze immune is pretty nice. What did our Skyliner get up to? .7 at the end of the fight. Kind of like that manometer. Over what though?
Quality engineering.
Where does it fit? Like headset's easy to cut. You want to cut butterfly?
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Yeah, I don't know. The butterfly gets hasted at the start of combat to trigger sampler. It's my earliest activation.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Gives me a start of combat freeze. Close to questing as Polisher. It's not happening.
I've wrecked so many ships, they cover the seabed. Mars like a forest.
Oh, I guess Sampler also gives me the freeze. The start of flying.
Where few may tangle with a primordial and live. Well fought.
Okay. Flies headset. Yeah, we'd be cutting the headset, so it always would. Oh. Wait, yeah, we'd have no passives. It can't fly itself. Well, let's see what you got.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
You do see these tusks.
The no shielder heal is a bit awkward here.
No hard feelings, right?
Well, probably wasn't shielding or healing through that. We're just way too slow. I don't know. I don't know what I was looking for to make Rage good here, other than full pivoting. We did eventually see all the pieces for a workshop board, but I don't know that I could have afforded them all while still winning.
They said I was naive, but it's working.
Was a big whammy. Yeah, it was a, what, 14? You expect to get one shot by the whammy. I wonder if we win that if we hit the right freeze. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Stelle. Hope you guys stick around. Okay, maybe we'll get some of the new items this run.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Ew. Those are not day 1 items. Also, not really a day 1 item, but...
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was
I ever
weird.
air pressure to support it. Okay, big. Let's just get a few more of those. Yeah, so... what's everybody up to? Any new games releasing people looking forward to?
People need the tools to defend themselves from things like this.
Later's okay. I shouldn't click. I should have gone to the shop. We're gonna get a weapon shop and get Giga punished now.
Idea how much we have to learn.
I spent half my life mastering that technique.
I did call it. I did call
9
it.
years.
I could throw day 1, just take 5 regen.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish.
Seems worse
the fight.
than trying to win.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Maybe it works.
Well, you can.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
It's 21 burn at
Underestimate
5
me.
seconds.
It makes this more
It just
fun.
wins day 1, right? I put them in the wrong order, so I lose.
Land legs make you predictable.
Whoops.
You move in straight lines.
I guess I might have just lost anyway to that.
Why run? We are everywhere.
Sink your time into Alchemy Factory and Valheim. Interesting.
We won't forgive this. Ah!
Small and large items.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
I mean, I could just play Aviators, get some more shield. I kind of want to find a Firebomb, though. Still roll and find a Firebomb. Bronze Marshalling Lights.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done. Now this is health food. Literally. Now that's a healthy diet.
It's definitely not how I would normally play
You should know. I'm a bit
Balloon
of a
Engine.
legend on Palawan.
It does sort of make sense here as a defensive item. Playing Black Ops 7 a lot in the last few weeks. I don't think I ever played
does
a
not
Call of Duty.
defeat me.
Yeah, not even the old ones. I played what was it called? Was it like Medal of Honor on my PSP forever ago?
My food is gonna make you.
I don't think I ever played a Call of Duty.
Unstoppable. I bet you feel amazing right now.
PSP's a throwback, yeah. Not a console most people think about. I don't know, I sort of want the shop. I do want to find the free fall. Also do just want to get a bit more burn. What else am I using my upgrade on? Headset?
I love flying and making things that fly and Maybe we could go flying sometime. If my dad says it's okay. If it breaks, bring it back. I love fixing almost as much as building.
I want to stop flying this, but I don't want the free fall to start flying it. Just do the aviators. I don't know.
One part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth?
I played a lot of TF2. I played a lot of Quake too. Played a lot of Quake Arena when that came out.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
The movement in Quake is just so satisfying.
That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk. They don't make these like they used to.
So that gives me more flying stop. Just play the headset. Once Overwatch came out, you get your Quake movement enjoyment from Overwatch? But Overwatch had pretty simple movement, no? It has like movement abilities, but not really the same thing.
Now that you've had some pain, how about some pain au chocolat?
Oh, I guess some characters have more movement tech than others, sure.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
That's something, I guess. I think I trust my shield. I maybe shouldn't.
Buddy, I've got work to do. Hey, what's one more scar?
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Oh, speaking of shooters with cool movement, did anyone else play Tribes? That game's movement was sick.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Board can't really use a targeting drone. I can do this. One problem with playing the Flame Jet is I am taking 2 burn away from the balloon engine. I think it's worth it, but it is not free.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
And this is the run I keep getting targeting drones. I still take it just because it provides options later. Cheap enough to spec on. Yeah, I should have bought this in the last shop.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Oh my. That's a quick ignition core. Thankfully, no defense. Yeah, I think that's all of the shooters that I played for any significant amount of time.
You have to try this hot sauce. You have to!
Into Unreal tournaments, lost champions back in the day. Yeah. I played a very small amount of Unreal.
Every time I try and make friends, this happens.
Onward and upward.
You wear the foundation. You must free the others.
Yeah, I never got into Counter-Strike either. So we can look.
Slow your enemies, and their rage resembles peace.
Does this do anything? When a flying vehicle or drone gains damage or burn, haste it. Do what? Cutting flame jet headset. Yeah. You take the paper airplane, cut the flame jet.
Until
That's at least
we meet
cheap.
again.
Gets the 2 burn back on the balloon engine.
This is like a sport, right?
Didn't know
You're not
I have
really mad at
IRC.
me.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
IRC.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
They don't even have any shield.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, well, I think we're taking workshop.
Use that for the good of all.
What are we doing with a workshop? Aviators is not a tool. Solar drone is not a tool. Flamejet is... Man.
Yes! Flying high.
Board out of order. Wait, is it? I want the free fall to fly the tugboat, and then the tugboat flies the free fall. Where's the order problem?
I teach, you learn.
We're not
We're
using
a good
flashing mechanic, I
team.
guess. Flame jet between two shield items. No, we cut the flame jet because it was making the balloon engine have less burn.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I
The
can.
two shield items? That doesn't matter. What? It's the same thing. Neither of these care about adjacency.
We've really got to clean up these streets. Maybe a giant sweep.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
How does... How do we afford anything? Roll? I have no money. I'm either buying something here or I'm leaving. I don't think I want a tank. I think I want a tank, actually.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Okay, is there a board here yet? Maybe?
When we're done here,
I have a feeling
stop
this
by
is
my shop
worse,
for a
but
tune-up.
I may be young
Let's
for
see.
a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
it's more burn, but we have no
All
defense.
cannon, no ball.
Maybe tank was bad, should have just played... No, it's not enough shield anyway. Okay, well, how do I get as much burn as quick as possible on Thug? Impossible? We're never winning, but we might get 1 XP.
No funny business. Nothing personal, buddy.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
XP in 1G. I mean, yeah. It's always a sad node when you hit Thug.
Get good so you can do good.
Trust me, kiddo. You want to buy this before your enemy does. If it melts through your pack, I'm not liable.
This is pretty
Leave
bad.
me alone now. I've got a lot of work to do.
Come to steal my potions. Filthy
The level.
beast. I didn't think this was possible.
We're aware of a malfunctioning C4 unit in the area. We hope it hasn't troubled you.
I guess I want this.
I'm eager to see what you do with that.
Is it kind of the same thing as Astrolabe? Oh, except it doesn't get charged by everything. It's worse than Astrolabe for now. I don't want to play Aviators. I don't know.
If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Okay, at least we're not poor anymore.
Hi, I'm Stelle Ingenious. Wanna fight?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, I'm glad I put this in. I'm probably still not beating the Life Preserver. But at least I have some defense to try to get there.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Life is risk. Wait at the edge of the foundation. They wait.
Maybe you're supposed to take
They
enchanted
build.
item? Considering how far we are from the next level. Astrolabe next to lighter for crit scaling. Oh, yeah, it should be something like this, right? We do have flashy mechanic. Low torch. The drone's faster, right? Because of the workshop. I mean, one big problem that we have is that we're a workshop board that wants a parts picker, but we don't even have a joystick.
I hope I didn't hurt it too bad.
upgrade would have been awesome. Yeah. Can't get it every time.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Well, there's a parts picker.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Pressure heater upgrade would be big. I kind of want to say... I don't know. If we take this, we're a bonus fight away from a level.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Is that ever better? What does Astrolabe do? Whenever you use a non-weapon, it charges and it hastes things. So what, lighter activating would charge the roller. It would cut. Pressure heater. Aviators. Only get the one haste from quick ignition. I don't really want to play a non-tool haste source. So we're also making our restorative enchant worse if we pivot over. I don't know how Lava Roller Workshop works. It might just not be a real board.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Joystick and rivet gun. How does Workshop fit on the board?
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
It seems like you're using 3 slots for something that doesn't really do that much.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Joystick, parts picker, propane, roller, rivet, workshop. Doesn't that just... So the workshop speeds up the joystick. You're 50-50 on the joystick activation, making the parts picker activate, versus just charging the lava roller. It just seems like the workshop doesn't even speed up the board. And you're spending 3 slots on it.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience
Okay.
today.
Okay. Okay. I still need the joystick. But maybe this works. Does propane tank come in? Probably never. I guess maybe our start is solo impact. We can propane tank over the astrolabe.
Every test improves the design.
Poison. Fire. Fire.
Okay.
Be careful with that. But not too careful.
Roller with extra steps. Well, this is infinite. You get some slows too.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I can feel our energies resonating.
I would argue this is also fewer steps than finding all of the things that would make the lava roller board good, but...
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, well, I can't beat Iceberg. Goodbye, cruel world! Unless...
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
How did we win? What just happened? I guess this is only gold. God, gold primordial sucks. Can't beat Diamond Iceberg. I just thought this was gonna be a lot faster with the iceberg than it was. What? No, their board synergizes.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Climb into my crucible.
What's wrong with Stelle Day? There's all these new toys to play with.
Your theories are intriguing.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
Parts picker do? Reduces the cooldown of all of the items on your board.
People here look so vulnerable.
I'm never playing this, am I? If it gets to gold, I know I'm done with this. I know that's not going in. Tugboat left of drone for crit scaling. Tugboat left of drone for crit scaling. Oh, because this doesn't need to be adjacent anymore. Sure. This fast is running lighter.
Parachute.
Well,
My
lighter
fight
never
isn't
gets
with you,
infinite.
But if you insist. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Like, the two drones charge each other when they get to 2 seconds. That's the whole point of the board.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
So many lava rollers. So few joysticks.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
The pressure heater's already charging on ICD, because your drones are activating on ICD. Just can't get any faster. Like, you're losing the possibility of lighter rolling onto parts picker to speed up your start, but it doesn't even always do that. I guess these two go infinite with each other.
People need the tools to defend themselves from things like this. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
Okay, so options. It's not this. This upgrade does nothing. Tugboat gets me more slows. Hydrogen tank is just 1 second of haste, which I guess speeds up my infinite by a second. But I don't really want to be playing this long term. I don't know if this is good. The boards you want to use relay drone are the ones where you're charging some non-tool, right? Or some non-drone. Like, I think the plan is we're going to cut the hydrogen tank for a joystick, and we're going to play the lighter.
Kev does good work.
And if that's the plan, we just upgrade tugboat.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tubed.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
And of course, we immediately hit the plan, because why wouldn't we?
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Look at hammer progress, too.
You're a smart one for your size.
I've got everything you need to do. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy. See ya. Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
This may be the fastest I've ever completed a hammer.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Upgrade the gear, upgrade the world.
Seems good.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Serious streamer luck? Getting the joystick on day 11 is serious streamer luck?
Defeat does not
Box
defeat
cutter?
me.
I want to upgrade it. None of the upgrades on the board matter. I guess it matters a little bit, but most likely the parts picker is just going to get a charge.
It was good before. Now
Whereas
it's
upgrading a box
amazing.
cutter gives me 8 gold.
Reuse.
Definitely better than one of these two getting upgraded.
Relax. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Man.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Now if I can just learn how to talk to people.
I've got Conflag, I have Burn Freeze. Board has no haste on it. So I can't get haste freeze. Is there anything that makes parts picker faster if I go here?
did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
Oh, I do have quick ignition. Haste freeze would have worked.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
So much chaos on the streets. I wonder how much is our fault.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness. A tiny taste of the worlds you can't see.
Good damage.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Void Golem, yeah. When you burn haste something for a second. It's just tools. Hanging in there.
We make tech as good as it can be, and then we make it better.
If you have
Yes, obviously it helps. That's why we clicked it instead of rolling.
Oh, I understand.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Well, no, you can just read the skill, know that it hastes 3 of your items, and our board has no haste on it.
You stronger. Now it known.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stell's workshop's on the rise.
A little bit more crits. Is pressure heater crit just full crit for the board? Your burn items have plus 40% crit chance, basically.
Small things remind me of seeds.
It's minus 1 gold.
Acorns.
I'm not even sure what I'm going here for. Maybe we should just take the XP. We're so far from the XP mattering.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those. I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing. Toughen up, Stelle. This is the real one.
Winning anyway. Six hydrogen tank activations. Cool.
I say anything can be improved if you have the parts.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
This is probably better.
As long as you draw breath, your
I
training.
think my damage is okay. It's not even that much more damage, and I'm already scaling off of pressure heater too.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Much more concerned about start time.
Don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
You will not strip the moon of her treasures. Be gone. You have your city. You have the Outlands. Leave the moon in peace.
Oh, did they get frozen? Is that why?
The better I get,
We are really bad into freezes.
the more I can help.
I do not teach. I help you discover.
Unfortunately, our large does not activate. Don't need more crit chance. Don't need more crit chance. I guess the last 10% on the lighter is worth more than any of this.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Okay.
Oh, you want to help me test?
I think
my
7 Wind Vanessa is a good sign. That sounds like
I
a
may
board
be
that
young
fell
for
off.
a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Maybe not.
Bring her about!
okay.
I've got another salvo in me.
Why did it look like my loop was not looping? There's no freezes over here. This activates. Then... Oh, this just took forever to activate. Fair enough. Where were the slows? Spell loss? That Bolas almost won them the fight.
I wish my sister could see this. It'd wipe that smirk off her face.
It crit their board was scary. Most damage is coming from pistol sword now. I guess just every little bit extra matters, but okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah. I guess if I don't want to be playing Balloon Engine, I shouldn't be clicking out Jungle Ruins as aggressively.
I'm a people person, and so how about this weather where? Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Do you have to leave already?
Okay. You still want to click on some econ node, though. Maybe duct tape?
You look not taste good. I eat you anyway. Magic Man make many banana boat. I come back.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Nufo teaches stillness.
Still can by turret if I see it.
Action.
Upgrade everything, even
Okay.
me.
So... Huh. If we were playing aerial turret, I would want to go here. I think I'd rather just look at enchanted item, try to find something with a shield enchant. The opposite of a shield enchant. Take the Thopter just because it's an Ornithopter. Pretty sure I like that more than the Obsidian Solar Drone.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
The vehicle too. Does that matter right now? Or you're saying for the future, a Thopter's a vehicle?
I believed in myself and I still lost.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Tell everyone you got it here.
Hey, Nagati Knight. How's it going? Okay, so we're gonna get hastes from this, which gives us shield. How's Bazaar doing? Pretty good. It hit its Steam player peak a couple days ago. Viewership's still kind of down from since the Steam release, but game is still good. If we go... I don't want Cloak, right? I just go for Hard Shell? Hard Shell is really nice. I like Hard Shell a lot. I mean, without access to the numbers, it is hard to tell
Go away, please.
exactly what what the Steam release did for the game.
Every test improves the design.
Ooh, Marshalling Light. Okay, so I have a million shield. I wonder if I should be playing Marshalling Lights. Instead of the disc. Eh.
Just a little
Just
friendly
is damage.
sparring, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, yours is too much? Yeah, I mean, have your opinion on pricing. I don't know.
Like my crew says at the bar,
Another round!
Monetization is hard. People are gonna complain no matter what you do. Pricing is perfect. Personally, I have no problems with the pricing. Empirically, I dislike that viewership has gone down since the game was no longer free to play.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
We could just speculate on this again.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Yeah, I had no problem with that plan either. I don't know.
I have too much strength for one blade.
I don't think there was any of the monetization schemes that I was strongly against.
I will accept my punishment.
It's really annoying for tickets for a new player. You played a long time, so you had infinite tickets, but your friends are struggling to keep playing ranked. Yeah, that makes sense, sure. The ranked system was maybe not great for new player retention.
Yeah, I've been working out.
Curio sells junk. Wait, our items have lived. They have stories.
Hope you bought your parachute.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
I feel like that was
Makes this
only
more fun.
really a problem for a little while right after the open beta release. Eventually, they just started giving you a ton of ranked entry tickets through the battle pass.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Not enough damage. Not even close to enough damage. Yeah, I don't disagree. I mean, there's a reason why they eventually did away with the ranked entries.
I mean no one harm, but harm keeps happening. The old tinker. I need his help.
Cool. You try to upgrade Tinker, I guess.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look?
Well,
Anyway, I've got to get back to work.
That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
That'll take a while to finish.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
You met my brother Flex?
We'll simply high roll.
Meathead, right?
Nice.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing. Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird? I make a lot of mistakes, but I always learn from them.
I thought their turret was gonna be substantially larger than mine, but mine was larger than theirs. Huh. Yeah, it turns out Karakara strong. Who knew? Okay, I really need to save money going into day 6. Gotta make sure that we can afford our pivot.
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
Get 200 more HP. I mean, I didn't think we were losing the fight, but I didn't think our air pressure rifle was gonna be bigger than theirs.
Whatever you see can be yours. Watch the shadows, mortal.
Is that what you're doing wrong on Stelle? Wait, what are you doing wrong on Stelle? Take the permanent value. Having money on day 6. Oh yeah, yeah. Because you want to be buying like a gold large item.
I'd be happy to repair it.
Sometimes
I may be
multiple
young
to
for
keep
a
options
captain,
open.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Or like you're buying a large gold and then some other medium silver. You just need so much money to hit your pivots.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Good rifle, good rifle.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's pole.
Ah, you've just taken the first step
Not
toward
buying that at
good taste.
bronze. Could take the wrench. Relic. Yeah, I'll take the wrench.
You want to buy that?
Could grab the calipers.
Excellent choice. Buyer's remorse never.
There are
Be
boards from here that might want it.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
The gun's maybe fine, but
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
still no idea what we're doing yet. Probably not Junk Catapult.
I was just trying to go to the hardware store.
Interesting.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it. They're beautiful, aren't they?
That's not direction.
Oh, yes, there are rumors that I'm a fraud. But do frauds have flying carpets?
Well,
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
Are you sure?
not great.
Noticed? I'm huge.
This direction you can just low roll. That's how this character goes sometimes. It's one of the more frustrating parts about the character. Sometimes you just don't get the shops that give you direction, or the shops that can give you direction don't give you direction.
Now that was invigorating.
Yeah. Just short.
A serious upgrade.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
I guess I'll take the free fall. Lets me get the polish request done easier.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
These don't do a whole lot though. First time on Jules lately than Stelle. I don't know, they're pretty similar. I think Jules has a much better early game than Stelle, which helps.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Just eventually kill this. We're pretty well set up for a hang glider if we get it.
We've really got to clean up these streets. Maybe a giant sweeping machine?
Sterling the rifle and pray. Being slaughtered by Nessas on Jules? Really? I think every Jules game that I've played, I've made it to level 6 with 1 loss or fewer.
Seagate is a fine place to retire. But silver, gold, diamond...
Unless I'm doing like some wacky line that doesn't make much sense. Like we experimented on some weapon lines that were probably bad, but... It's usually like maybe you lose day one and then you win out. The scary part of Jules for me is like what happens after day like 8 or 9. I had so many runs that were perfect until day 9, and then we just lose 3 straight.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
I'm gonna be cursed to not go to temple because we need to find a carry item. I hope not. We'll see what happens on 8.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
This must be at least 26.8% better?
Take your time. I'm pretty
Almost
laid
always
back.
sells ticket. It just depends if you have your direction already.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Onward and upward.
Well, we have our orbital polisher done.
The bazaar will never be a safe place. But I'm trying.
There are a good amount of Stelle boards that are happy to get a damage enchant. It depends.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Use it well. Make me proud.
Direction, I guess.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Okay.
Okay. So Freefall hastes it, Cog hastes it. I have no crit for it. I've got Hard Shell time to tinker. Oh, I'm 1 away on this. I have a gold parts picker. I'm just upgrading the tugboat. Let me still just play the rifle. Get a little bit more damage. Not like the rest of these items do anything.
You may be too young to remember my fit. Now go out there and be a star!
I'll fly rings around you.
Um. Well, that felt bad.
This, feel this now. Follow it to your future.
Shield to chant the buggy.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
Conduit the headset. I've been playing the headset for very long. Like double deadly here. Well, you don't get double damage too. You're getting double shield, but then you're not doubling that double shield, where the crit gets both. But this stacks with crit. Fiery buggy, hope for cloud tanker. Nah, I've got shielded. I'm not giving up the shielded for fiery. On the hopes that we hit.
Is anything not on fire?
Yeah, so we're skipping temple here for sure. Need to find a board.
I'll make it quick if you let me.
Could have a shiny enchant. Yeah, I still don't know where I want to put it.
You know this isn't over.
The hours does temple take? It's the whole day.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Look at this.
I know I want that.
Fast now.
I'm probably polishing this. I don't know that I'm ever playing Parts Picker, because it'll grief the cog.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Big Bomb Parts Picker. Oh, does that work with this? That's interesting. Oh, yeah.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna see how much damage we do without one shot, one kill first. A gap in board for cog. I guess we could. It's kind of interesting. I don't want the drone to be faster. But, like, I guess we're not doing anything with our full slots anyway. Opter adjacent to drone. Yeah, I guess we could do this. Okay, let me see what this board looks like without the one shot, one kill.
Top scum to me. Oh, I am a long way from Polaco.
Probably not enough even on a crit. Sits beside cog. Oh, yeah, if we're still playing the headset, sure. Hey, Ermia. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
The better I get, the more I can help.
Chatter called Monday. Yeah, I've seen him around. Do we have slow charge weapon on this character? No, we don't. Do I? I don't see it here. We're supposed to add it? Were they? What's it called? We do get outmaneuver, which I guess is pretty good.
You speak very fast. To learn slowness quickly. Is it a paradox?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe Dedge. Maybe our opponent just dirtles and we hit him with a one-shot, one-kill.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Kaboom!
Got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
8 days of the week. Okay, well, we managed to beat something finally. Joystick is upgraded. I want... Is there tech that I want? Launch tower would go hard. Kind of. I'd have to take out the tugboat. Shiny drone is tech. Oh, yeah. Okay.
What is Cortac? Oh, a technology company.
I had more money. I could see taking this on spec. It does get me starting
Any
haste.
modification of
That might
Cortac
matter.
products will void the warranty.
Not bad. It's just, you know, not really over as crazy good. Don't I already get enough crit from this? I want this for the haste anyway. Oh yeah, I can't even play this, right? I'd be able to play it when I want to disable one shot, if I want to disable one shot.
Yetarian strong! We fight again! Later!
Get good so you can do good.
Right. Back to business.
There's... I need my current drones for crit. I would never be going down to one vehicle. Also want the hastes from you. This costs 1 billion gold to upgrade. Maybe Hanger's better than I'm giving it credit. Curio. Slow duration.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Not gonna roll. Hope we're strong enough to beat Silver Vanessa.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
My fight isn't with you, but if
It's been a very strange run. Very, very strange run. Okay, opponent has no slows. They do have 2 freezes. We just need them to miss.
Next time, boys, less
Perfect.
blunder, more plunder.
It was good before. Now it's amazing.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Might want
You're
this.
a smart one for your size.
Doctor's giving me flying. Mind if you explain the build? We haste this a bunch, and then it crits, and the opponent dies. It just does a lot of damage. By hasting it, you give it more shield, and it's like a spiky shield. This gives us crit. This gives us more haste. Multi-tool over drone. I'm thinking I might want to do this. We're not getting multiple activations on the parts picker anyway. I do like trying to get big one.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
That's probably pretty good.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Can it destroy itself? This works, right? I guess now I'm not flying the tugboat. They're both vehicles. Is there a reason to play one over the other? Itself is a 3.5 second charge. Sure. I mean, The thing is, like, I need to speed up the vortex too, right? And the only way that I'm getting vortex speed is flying it with fly cycle. Thrusters. Oh, we could thruster instead of fly cycle. Sure, sure. It doesn't really matter much.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble. Aleppa has no idea how much we have to learn.
It could be this, but
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tubed.
he's 3 items, 1 second.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Okay. Is tool better than tugboat? It doesn't get charged by the joystick. The slows are worse. I do get more hastes. I don't think so. I think I just want the better slows. Rod could protect you from CC. I mean, that's true. What does the board have to be, though? Oh, yeah, I also just can't play it. That's a weapon.
Lux warned me about you.
Okay. So this gets me 4 seconds, 2-second haste. I could get the Oblivion Vortex activating a second faster, a half-second faster if I thrusters instead, but I'm a little bit worse to freezes if I do that. Because I'm playing another passive.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah. Wait.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Made it to 7. Made it to 7.
Will you be needing helpful tools or harmful ones?
I could pop Cryosphere, but I'm not hasting the... I guess I could still haste the Vortex, dropping that. I would lose Joystick Tugboat. Could also just drop the cog. Not even that much more charge. It was bigger, maybe.
Helps you have a
It
positive
was like a wrecking
experience
ball.
in the bazaar.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I think that's better. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's better.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
A crazy crane launch tower sirens board. Doesn't brick because it's destroyed. Wait, does it not work? We can find out in the PvE. It seems like it should work. One shot, one kill will still be on buggy. Yeah, but I want one shot, one kill on the big one. Does 40% of the opponent's max health kill? Because it's 120%.
Give me a choice. Yes! Flying high.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
Your leftmost item is a drone. You can do better than a couple slows, right? That's better.
You've learned much today, but there
Nah, big one
is
can't
so
crit.
much more.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! Fine, here's some gold.
Well, that's not a character that gets a lot of shield. One thing I could do... Just thrusters the joystick, headset here. I think this is probably better, though.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
No shield enchants, please. Okay.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Kaboom!
More than the sum of its parts.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
Feel a lot more comfortable if this is upgraded.
sell you things. Oh,
Whitsworth is gonna yell at me. There are only two sure investments. Real estate and me. You're quite a negotiator. We should partner up.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stell's workshop's on the rise.
Maybe this? So it activate at 2. It's up by parts picker. Oh, yeah. We could also say that these two aren't doing anything and just have some redundancy. Like, just in case.
The smaller the portions, the finer the... I think that's...
Huge. Split them both with headsets. Split them both? What do you mean? Oh, sure. Yeah. Guess that makes sense. Okay, so by default, thrusters haste the joystick. It activates at 2 seconds. We charge this 4. This activates at 3. We kill them.
Hi, I'm Stelle Engenious. Wanna fight?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Kaboom!
Change begins in the heat of the crucible.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Okay, we get to upgrade this. So now we don't lose to shield.
Furious!
The fire softens before it strengthens.
They would need to gain a pretty crazy amount of shield. Fuck now, this was a pretty cool run.
We've really got to clean up these streets. Maybe a giant sweeping machine?
I can make joystick of... I can make parts picker a vehicle. Maybe that does something. Does Mac with a momentum ori beat you? Yes, I also lose to a life preserver. making sure this doesn't grief anything. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Can make Vortex a drone. Yeah, but I can't put this between two things while still hasting it with thrusters. Is there any way to get faster slows? I guess now I wish I took the tool slow skill. There's so many vehicles anyway. Would have just been one slow? Probably doesn't matter.
Way too much junk.
Technically better. If I had bought a flare gun, this would work. Oh, wait, no, this isn't active until 3 anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Mr. Pygmalion.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
I should warn
No
you.
tents, please.
I'm not like others.
Please? Please? It's never tense, right? Okay.
Well, I'll admit,
Kaboom!
that was impressive.
That's a big one. That is a big one. That was a fun run. Chinese. Well, no, it's just Singularity with Fort.
See that, Uncle Odie? Building a better bazaar.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Stelle. Hope you guys stick around. If they got off the singularity, it could just kill them. Yeah, yeah. The cane would have killed us, though. The cane's activating the same time as the singularity. Or faster than the singularity. But yeah, when Stelle finds the pivots, this character's a lot of fun. When you're just, like, going to every shop trying to find a direction item on day 6, 7, and 8, this character is, a lot less fun. I guess I'd rather click Jungle Ruins than non-weapons if I'm saying I don't want to play Balloon Engine. What else can I get from this? I mean, it could be my defense item, I guess. I'd rather just take my econ node now, though.
I would spar with you, but this late. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Got this again. If I take the blaster, I'm split between 2.5 boards. The problem is blaster makes me want to click enchanted item, and aerial turret makes me want to click skill. If they're both complementary and one of the same things. I guess air pressure rifle doesn't mind enchanted item.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Weapon crit? Duct tape? I guess duct tape's a tool.
Banana's best food. Ones that scream even better.
Every character viable? Yeah.
Even when lose.
There's no character that when played well, you can't get like at least a 60% 10 win rate.
Aleppa has no idea how much we have to learn.
Having the builds the characters go for be unbalanced? I don't know if that's necessarily how they do it. I think the bigger thing is the lack of matchmaking. In most patches, that's the bigger deal. I don't have any fly stop to play rifle yet. I do also want this if I'm playing Ball Blaster, though. Let's lose day 1. Really lose
When
day
we're done
1.
here, stop by
It's
my
January.
shop for tune-up.
January's going well. Can't complain. Like, I'm not sure how balanced the game would be if it was you fought against other high-rank players all the time. I would suspect the characters that have an easier time getting faster starts would be disproportionately strong. Oh, I had a poison. Hope that didn't cost us the fight. My bad. My bad.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
But certainly you don't need to compete with the very best boards all the time. Every character is able to compete. Right away, wording it would mean you think the variance in how a build comes together and by what day outweighs the power levels of the characters. I mean, that's true. Like, there is a lot of variance, but people would lean towards the more consistent characters, and you would see the more consistent stuff more if there was matchmaking, right? Like, you're able to get away with weaker boards than you would otherwise because of the wide matchmaking pool.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
What are we doing? I have a bronze air pressure rifle. I have a bronze air pressure rifle. I kind of want to play the clockwork disc. I guess I can do this. Nothing's ever... This isn't even good. This isn't even good. Can haste this, give it the crit. Opter for damage.
How can I help
I think
you?
I'm losing day 2
Also,
as well.
Go Kivers! That one's top quality, pro level.
At least duct tape's pretty good.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, there's no haste for the lighter, so it exactly doesn't stack.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Nope, none of that. But yes, that's touched in the same day. It's not based on similar amount of wins, just random player from the pool. The only balancing they do is if you're in bronze, you only fight bronze opponents. If you're in silver, you only fight silver and bronze opponents. But once you're in legend, it's just a random opponent from the pool.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Manometer. I don't think I want it. It's so large. Pretty sure I'm not doing anything with that.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll.
No, it gets harder the higher ranked you are. In bronze, you're only fighting bronze opponents. And it opens up as you get higher. So you don't fight any legend opponents until you're in legend.
One part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth?
But yeah, they added that back. Was it with the Steam release or shortly after the Steam release?
Please, don't tell Master about this.
I mean, if you want to think about it like that, sure. I would say just because you're in bronze doesn't necessarily mean that you're fighting equal skilled opponents, but the rank system's not really a great indicator of anything. But it's just making sure that newer players only play against newer players. Like, the game is getting harder, but it's not necessarily getting harder relative to you.
Good food feeds body and
onward and upward.
It just depends on your rate of improvement.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. They don't make these like they used to.
people first, profit 10th.
No. Rocket drone's unironically kind of sweet. I think I'm selling the ticket. I need money.
So,
I very
how
badly
about
need
this
money.
weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Need to make sure the rocket drone flies. Hmm. No, because the game itself is still getting harder. You're just getting better at it. Like, your opponents have more experience overall the higher ranked you are. This flying is too slow. I'm supposed to play chicken cannon, actually. Should have thought about that a bit more. If I do this, I've got 2 shots at giving it flying. Oh, but then I can't give it crit and haste. Oh, wait, this always works, because this flies itself. Karakar, yeah, okay. Losing my mind.
Is this situation? I'm not great at those.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeah, this board doesn't really work. Put a little too much faith in the rocket drone. Heavy atomic lock is not what it used to be.
I would never debase my wares by. I think that suits you beautifully.
We could darts over Thopter, but I need the flying.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I thought there was just a bunch of damage.
Buddy, I've got work to do. Hey, what's one more scar?
Yeah, no, this is generally the type of Stelle board that I am trying to avoid playing.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stelle's workshop's on the rise.
Charge a tool.
We made
Take
progress
more duct
today.
tape shield.
I'm proud of you.
Maybe it carries. It's a better rocket drone. Alright, if I haste this one, it doesn't fly. So we do that. Running one thing.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Could upgrade the econ item. Kind of like that more than going to a shop.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
And sell some junk to Barcoon.
Do you have any really small things?
There's that chicken cannon.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. This is a gift at any price.
Interesting. We could upgrade it. Just gets a bigger food and one more regen.
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
So the cuts are what? This and this. I lose a bunch of damage, but get a ton of shield. I'd rather have the damage. I want to be able to end fights. Like, we already get shield from the skills. If I had damage skills instead of shield skills.
A Gorgon always pays her debt. Upgrade everything, even me.
Another ticket. A little bit of free crits, and sure, can eat a snack. Need 2 spaces. Get rid of the bronze fly cycle. This only makes smalls. A small food item, get a small tool, whatever.
Hope you bought your parachute.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The deadly mantis shrimp, but it is bronze at least.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
Still too good. Still too good.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. The bazaar is not kind to
The bazaar.
Direction, please.
Place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Please. Nope.
Step right up! I'll knock you right down! You fool! They belong in cages!
get good so you can do good.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Large items. Direction. I guess we could buy it.
So normal. Profit is profit, according to
It's fine.
For me, this is talking fast.
The only stop flying I have is the clockwork disc. I don't have headset yet. A flying vehicle or drone gains damage or burn during combat. Haste it. Like, this can be the thing that flies all of the things. You can have this go before it. Give it all more damage. Vortex cannon. I don't know. I don't want to get rid of anything else.
Dust in my
Am I supposed to want observatory too? Building up crit. Find headset pretty bad.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
It's probably a slightly better day 6 direction, though. Carry me duct tape.
Whew,
Carry me
overdone.
duct tape. The mandatory click. What, 1 XP off from the level?
Okay, go away, please. The better I get, the more I can help.
Well, that's really good.
I will teach you to swim this river of time. You are
When I use a tool,
very
charge an
slow
item.
learner. Wonderful.
Gonna get the crit here.
Now go out there and be a star!
Macroscope is 3 charges. It's so slow. I have no haste for it. Splits the duct tape. Makes the rocket drone kind of bad. I'm gonna be getting them out soon anyway, though.
For the Bazarian Defense
Maybe dishwasher
Corps!
vortex cannon's a thing.
Dial. Koroks. I'll see you soon.
It's probably not doing anything, but
Few
my
warriors
grandmasters
live
are
to
bad,
retire.
regardless.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
heater and random charges make washer a hard hit. Well, you would just take the heater from the Jules Cafe.
Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Can speed up the macroscope. Is joystick better than ornithopter? Just gives you another tool activation, which triggers a slow. Eh.
Thank you.
That's pretty good.
What else can I get for you?
Is she not a consideration with the charge skill? Oh, maybe. I'm thinking I don't want to play it with the vortex cannon, but
I'll fly
maybe.
rings around you.
It was probably good.
Upgrade the gear, upgrade the world.
I'm playing on Steam. Practice the baselines a lot. Yeah, it is. It is.
If there's one thing I've learned from confidence goes a long way.
They said I'd never make it on my own.
I just think that it was bad for buffing the vortex cannon, but yeah, it's just so many charges. I already have the thick hide. Here's vehicle skill. Pretty easy to make this do something on this character.
People need the tools to defend themselves from things like this.
I'd lose the friend for macroscope.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
Really what I want? I can go... I want a defense enchant on this. Sold my ticket, right? Yeah. Like, haste macroscope also just gets me 18% crit while also hasting things and not taking up a slot that matters. Or an enchant slot that matters. Haste duct tape's not good, right? Yeah, it's just haste an item for 3 seconds on activation. Guess that way to save the rocket boots. My bad.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing. Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Ah!
My encabulator is prefabulated amulite. You never had a chance.
Yeah.
Quality engineering.
Eight Exodia? Nah, that board gets raced by a lot of things. They didn't kill that fast. Like, we got 2 activations on a Vortex Cannon off. It just, you know, doesn't kill.
Tatiana's toys for always, much enjoys. Many ways you play with it. I show you now. Yes, you must
That's
have the fun.
cute. I don't believe in Wand. Wand doesn't charge Vortex Cannon.
Well, Dad would love to see this.
Um...
Ooh, I like this. I play with it first.
You must think very highly of yourself to challenge me.
Huge.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Every test improves the design.
Can I get an ammo skill somehow?
Your father's cold as carbon steel. Did he forget without your designs? Tentius will go down in flames. Just watch.
Oh, You want to help me test my
Oh, it's a
designs?
interesting board.
What specs are you running?
Definitely not a normal Stelle
Good
thing.
luck.
The slow vortex cannon is some impressive anti-synergy.
Want to hang out and talk about aerospatial extenuators? Oh, you're leaving. Few parts
Lifesteal
from that
though,
one
it's pretty good.
into a few gaps in this one. Boom!
Aided by skill drop. Yeah, we're just making up for our enchant on level 10 doing nothing.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
I'd be giving up crit. Still buggy.
The bazaar will never be a safe place, but I'm trying.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead!
No damage scaling for this. I don't think I'm buying a silver tugboat.
Yes! Flying high.
I guess still
Just a
doing
little
this.
friendly sparring.
Looking for items at this
Right.
point.
My fight
Yeah,
isn't
I
with you, but
would
if
like
you
to find better
insist.
hastes for the pill buggy. I don't think I want to be playing Vortex Cannon all game.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Discounts for peace.
Anometer. Fly cycling. It's just bad rate on the haste, right?
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Second vortex is good. I guess I could try.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
You scared to try day 11, Wink? I don't know why Wink even shows up day 11.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
I would rather see Docs than Wink. Can we just get Docs back in later days? Oh, that's really good.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Yeah, I've been working out.
Okay, so it has to be Vortex Cannon first, right? Is it actually Parts Picker? It's a 2-second cooldown? Parts Picker is easier to find than Diamond Vortex. Yeah, like it doesn't even make me twice as fast, right? Like by the time that we've got these activating, we're already scaled on the Vortex Cannon. I'm giving up a ton of charge, cutting the Plasminade.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything. Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Heavy Incendiary. It's a little scary. Not scary enough.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Almost every good monster skill we tried for. Yep. And even something that we didn't try for. We accidentally got this one. We didn't even go to this fight.
Cast aside your destruments!
Too much clutter.
I'm so
I want
glad
this.
we could share this experience today.
I guess I just cut the slingshot. I wonder how close we're at just cutting the Plasminade, because it's only 12 charge. 12 random charge.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
don't really get shielded. I have the gold to roll if I want. I can just sell the bill buggy at this point. Oh.
All beasties are beautiful, even the slimy ones.
I was just trying to go to the hardware store. Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself faster.
First 12 times you haste, charge a tool. I do like charging the rivet. Don't really need more crit. It would let me cut the goggles. I'm getting more out of this. I guess it only matters that I have crit for like the second swing. First swing's kind of whatever. Well, first swing never does anything. First real swing. I'm thinking this with... I guess I would want to be taking the goggles out if I took this.
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Working hard insta charges joystick for parts picker. That's true.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Loki forgot I had a prime trinit happery.
Hey, Buse, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 18. Welcome back.
I'd rather build stuff than break it.
Yeah, I guess joystick being a tool
Inventions need
matters
testing.
there.
We're out to dethrone
If we eventually
a king,
find the parts picker.
not to squabble with nobody. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
It's a lot of crit. Ego is such a bonkers. I mean, there's not really much difference between Big Ego and having a healing enchant on our Vortex Cannon here. It's good, don't get me wrong, but you kind of expect to have some sustain if you're playing this board.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Yeah, that has nothing to do with my power right now. Middle has our relay or squeezer. You lied.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
No fear. It's day 13. I would never lose the Void Colossus on day 13.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble.
You sell this your leftmost slow item. Guess I could be... I don't know. Maybe go back to doing this.
There's gotta be a design solution. That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency. I've gotta organize this stuff.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
If we get real duration on this, it becomes pretty good, even through the flying. Well... I could make something a toy for Speedrunner. I could... A toy rivet gun sounds sweet. Does the vehicle matter? No. We could still play the slingshot just so that the speedrunner is more likely to charge something that matters. I guess by that reasoning, I should maybe make something else a toy. If I make Plasminate a toy, it never gets charged by speedrunner.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You charge one out of ammo anyway. Sure. Ow.
You got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Yeah. I guess that's a lot of crit.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Is it time to call Dad?
Toxic for the charge skill? It's a haste skill.
The bazaar's a big place. You'll never see it all on foot. This is a no-pressure dealership.
Well, howdy, hero. been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Curio. Curio. What are we doing, Curio?
Will you leave me alone now? I've got. Alepa has no idea how much we have to learn.
So now what? Is it just this? Oh, sure.
I don't boast for myself. I'm tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I love treasure just as much as the next Corsair, but sometimes you just need coin.
He's charging that. Just need items that activate. Can't we infinite with rowboats? I mean, it would just be rowboat charges the vortex, nothing charges the rowboat, right? Vortex rowboat rivets. I would just give up this haste. I don't know. I'd rather just play the yo-yo speedrunner.
I understand. My treasures do have some blood stains.
What can this be? Joystick upgrade sort of matters, maybe.
Some Cortec products are quite famous, but we prefer not to advertise.
Pasting the parts picker does nothing. Pasting the joystick would, but then I don't get the joystick on the proper side.
Your choice has been recorded.
Good haste vortex for a faster start. True. I guess that makes sense. We should have plenty of crit. Weather machine kind of goes infinite.
Cortec will be monitoring its usage, of course.
Can infinitely freeze Vortex too. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's a lot worse than Steam Hose, huh? God damn it. Okay, fine.
Hi, I'm Stelle
No, I'm missing a print.
Ingenious.
Whoops.
Wanna fight?
You do see these tusks, right?
Again? Are you? I'm not tilted.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Okay.
I don't need a Tantius factory to build a better life.
Haven't lost to the 99-second freeze in a very long time. Does it win with any other item? Yeah. This is the only item on our board that really matters once they hit half-life. Because you already had 2 parts bigger activations. We're activating plenty fast from there. Man. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. One more run.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay, I have a tool this time. I'm gonna go for the Ball Blaster start.
Stillness. I prefer action.
Oh darn. I think I gotta take that.
For the good of all.
Try to get the lighter. I will say, going from having a Jules early game yesterday to having a Stelle early game today feels awful.
I hope I didn't hurt it too bad.
The Jules early game was so busted.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
No. Think I take the jetpack. If I had the lighter, this would be fine. At least this is haste.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
You could play this instead of Balloon Engine. Pretty sure I'm getting more out of Balloon Engine.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
They're boards, a silver shrimp, and nothing else. But I might lose to a silver shrimp and nothing else. I guess the 40 here heal coral is the big menace. Stable?
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Opponent with the slightly rougher start. Grappling hook. How are the Stelle games going?
If I don't have what you need, I hope you. I used to
okay.
offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Your gold. We want it.
There's been a lot of not finding direction items until like day 8.
We'll remember your face.
The classic Stelle experience. Yeah. Stelle's play pattern's so weird. Like, she's the character where the early game items are the least able to transition into a late game board, it feels. Like, the pivot is so much harder on Stelle than the other characters. I panic when you go 1 and 4 early, yeah. I feel bad just, like, losing twice before day 6. With how awkward the pivots are.
My food is gonna make you
Onward and upward.
I mean, it is a tool.
I'm Quixel.
It's not a tool that activates. That's a tool that activates.
I guess I made a sale.
I guess I'll just do this. game is not even free to play. It's pivoted monetization a couple times.
I'll fly rings around you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, they did make sure that if you played before, you were still able to play.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Silver Ball Blaster better than Silver Shark Claws. I mean, not usually, but they have events on their board, so we take those. With my lack of defense, I believe I am chocolating. Look who's back. Zero respect. Okay.
So much chaos.
It's not
in the
terrifying
streets.
anymore. It's a lot less scary than it used to be. I've been beating it with some pretty mediocre boards. It's still really dependent on where the trained buffs go. Like, they could just stack all the trained buffs on the Probo and it still kills you kind of fast. But on average, the fight's not that hard.
Yeah. Been working out.
We take pride in our restorations.
How much do I care about Toolbox? I think enough.
Our items have lived. They
I
have
don't really want to be
stories.
playing Cloak anyway.
Good food feeds body and eat the bones for stronger bones.
Instead of grappling hook, I could toolbox. I guess that's a little bit better.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
A lot of regen.
Next time, let's just talk it out.
Over dinner,
That's fine.
of
I
course.
never expect to beat a Jules this early. Another tool, even if the tool doesn't do anything. I think is the best hero.
Reward the peaceful, punish
It's actually a
the
really good question.
warful.
I want to say it's probably still Mac. I don't think enough changed.
You are enough, friend. But I'm
It might be
glad you
Dooley.
bought this.
Dooley with the shield line? I'm not a fan of the shield line, but I do like Dooley a lot. I think like the crit core, companion core, flying core stuff is all very good. Should I take Sirens on spec?
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Some people just need a good whack.
I guess it helps that there are way fewer poison mechs running around now than there were last patch for the shield core lines. No, he has some late boards too. He is also pretty good at getting out by like day 11, day 12, but
If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
some of the fiber optic lines have pretty quick starts.
Thanks for
right, eh?
trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
I guess this can crit. I could just jetpack something else. Jetpack like this. It's a faster tool than magnifying glass. I have one vehicle, no properties. I could propeller over cloak. Makes me want to not play marshalling lights then.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
I've had a lot of success on Vanessa too. Jules is weird. Like, Jules does suffer a lot from the same Stelle sickness, but at least Jules has a good early game. And I think the food lines have enough things to pivot to that the pivots don't feel as bad. Well.
I would never debase my wares.
Like, when Jules is econing through day 5, Jules still wins day 5.
Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Can I click that? I feel like I can't click that.
For the Arcovian dynasty! Wah!
Yeah, Vanessa's early game is pretty coin flippy. There's like no stage in the game where Vanessa feels bad, which is a pretty big plus to Vanessa. Like, at every point in the game, it feels good to go to shops and try to improve your board. Like, you can completely build around silvers. Your early game board can transition into your late game board without swapping everything out all at once. Those crits would have been able to click it. Yeah, maybe.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
I haven't tried Steam Hose yet. I haven't lost to it a bunch, but the buff to Steam Hose is pretty sweet. Does really want to be upgraded, huh? Wants to be exactly time to tinker.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Hill buggy.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Take a Rubicon. Pigs still have the best day 15. I don't think Pig, in the history of the game, has ever had the best day 15 builds.
Just close your eyes and grab.
It's usually been Vanessa. Yeah, Pig's power spike is usually like days 8 through 13. And then when the real crazy Exodia start to come online, he's not really favored anymore. But you're still mostly going to not be fighting those, so it's fine.
That's been sitting there.
But like, yeah, Pig always loses to the anchor boards, he loses to the boulders, he loses to the Stelle nonsense with destroys.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Curio last hour of day 5 is a pretty big feel bad, but here we are.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squash.
Sampler Mac boards are often also racing Pig. As long as it says holsters or late game will probably be good. Yeah. Yeah.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Holsters, very
Another
good.
round.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
If you ask Discord, though, they will say Pig is the best late game character, and it's not close, and you're a fool to even try to challenge Pig in the depths of day 15. one of the many reasons to take Discord with a grain of salt.
I can feel our energy.
Holster's Bee's Nest to be a silly build. I don't know what the synergy is. I dig the tank.
Glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating.
Bees with a holsters to buff. I mean, it doesn't do anything, but sure.
Mind is highly
Those are an illegal combination of items. It is a small that gets hasted. I don't want to buy Flycycle on spec. I don't even know what I would need it for.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I want the wrench because the wrench upgrades toolbox. I'm just getting rid of Pill Buggy. What am I doing? That's the real question. I'm just kind of pressing buttons. I do love buttons.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I can use you or consume you. Am endless
Not
fire,
the worst.
unquenchable.
Upgrade everything, even me.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
I don't want to roll.
When you're
Just
ready,
take Forbearing,
I'll
sure.
send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
I'm the only kid in my school with my very own business.
Weather machine! Okay, goodbye, Pill Buggy.
Maybe I should make more mini blimps. Those always sold well.
I don't think I need Thopter. I think I'd rather be playing Jetpack than other vehicles.
I'm saving to buy a speedrunner. They have so many games.
It doesn't speed up the first activation on the machine.
The only part of cooking that I liked was the fire!
Well,
There are many ways to make fire.
it's a lot of damage. Oh, I definitely just want to be acing the steam hose.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys. Less blunder, more plunder.
So now that speeds up the weather machine activation, which is fine. It doesn't make a huge difference. Because the first steam hose activation's bad anyway. Build up a little bit of gold.
I'm your Annexian Municipality Special Negotiator. How are you today?
Better second activation.
I'll need to escalate your case to my supervisor.
So this activates at 4 and 8. This activates at 4 and... What's the cooldown on this? 5. Plus 1, plus 1.5. 2.5.
Every day on these streets teaches me
4
so
and
much.
6.5. Just buffing on ICD. Sure.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
The Siren CD increase with upgrades? I have no idea. Legitimately no clue. I don't know if there's some flavor reason.
Hope you bought your parachute.
Are you sure?
It did that even before it got the
I'm huge.
extra thingy. They'd be insane for triggers. There are so many things in the game that are insane for triggers.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
A 5-second cooldown untagged item that gives you a bunch of triggers is not really all that insane.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Just speeds up my haste and the weather machine. And get the parts picker upgrade that I will probably eventually play.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I'm trying to upgrade the sirens here. I can sell the wrench.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
He's saying it's start of combat because no combat is happening until the first thing is being used. He's not actually saying. Still not accurate, because like your item can trigger before your opponent's first.
I hope I didn't hurt it too bad. Every test improves the design.
But I know what he means. Not that serious anyway. I don't know. What upgrade sirens? I didn't really get that much out of a holsters. Lamra's okay.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat you.
East my rivet gun. Think of all the damage we could have on trained. Oh my. Don't need this.
See how she crouches before the strike?
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite silver, gold, diamond. It all comes down to confidence.
Want to get lunch after this?
It is nice buffing this, even if we don't have Ra, just to knock shield down.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Oh, is this you? Wait, Rise build? Hey, dude. Well, I'm a gold away from upgrading my rivet gun to diamond.
Weapons are friends. Form will upgrade your friends.
Am I ever using this parts picker? It feels so wrong to get rid of. You play it. I don't think it does anything right now. I also want to be slowing more things on all these weather machine boards. I'm getting rid of it. Whatever. I want this diamond rivet gun too badly.
We make tech as good as it can be, and then we make it better.
We will take your body. Escape this nightmare. Another cycle. We cannot bear it.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stelle's workshop's on the rise.
Weird if I find Rod. Flippy? I don't know, I can just like play this and grief the haste. Like cut these two. Because I want to be speeding up the weather machine anyway. Pretty sure the rivet's always in play. When you use the item to the left of this, slow an item for 1 second. Oh. Huh. Splitting trained. Oh, sure, because we have trained. Those two things. We just like crit steam hose and maybe take goggles out. I don't think I get enough out of languid dunesing the sirens.
Everyone here is huge! It's terrifying!
Look who's back.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or
Oh
something.
yeah, tournament should be fun. Should be fun. Little too poor for monster skill.
I'd be happy to repair it.
It's kind of fucked. Wait, wait, wait. Nice. Any ideas on what character I'll skip? I need to read the rules of the tournament. Why don't I play the parts picker on the leftmost slot for the free CDR? Why don't you play the parts picker on the leftmost spot for the free CDR? I don't understand what the free CDR you're talking about is. Would it nuke itself? I mean, it's not really free. You're still waiting 7 seconds for it to activate, even at diamond. You're giving up crit too. The crit represents, well, not quite double damage, but the chance for double damage. Used with sirens? Sometimes. Yeah, I guess it's not free, right? You're giving something up. And I don't think the trade-off's worth it. You're pretty close.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
The better I get, the more I can help.
Just wait. Just wait.
You speak very fast. Science, magic, all is thought churning slowly.
I might not beat this. Don't. Okay, good.
Okay, go away, please.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Okay.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs? What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Well, our burn is better. They have defenses.
I never wanted
Our
to
burn is way
design
better,
weapons.
and our defenses are also
Might
better.
need to try.
Cool. Music a bit too loud. You were the first person to say anything. I don't think so.
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
Yeah, I think the other levels where I want them. Just glancing up from time to time. Maybe some tracks are a little louder than others, but... usually around where I keep my audio levels.
People need the tools to defend themselves from things like this.
Discounts for peace.
Never fitting this in. I probably don't want flare gun. It makes jetpack and weather machine a second faster. So it by extension makes the steam hose faster, but I lose the goggles crit. I think it's temporary anyway. Oh, that's pretty good.
Use that for the good of all.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Does it want the
makes
windshield?
this more fun.
It's like targeting drone over goggles. I would lose the haste from this. I'm pretty sure this is just more haste now. Or more crit. And a similar amount of haste.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Not even close. Easy, easy. They just critting with Zor? Huh. They're both pretty scary with the crab.
Yes! Flying high.
We just
Kev does
take
good
our tempo
work.
upgrade.
We keep each other sharp.
My work is for the glory of Samaski. So, tell somebody.
Don't underestimate Steam Hose so much. The buff to it was pretty nice. It being 4-second base instead of 5-second base is a pretty big deal.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Slow your enemies, and their rage resembles
Well,
Time is a web. I will teach you to walk its threads.
I could not split it. Incendiary round gets me damage. Hose isn't a vehicle. I just want the weather machine to be fast.
Linger in your moments. Lie languid in the river of time.
Let's make sure this board works.
We've really got to clean up these streets. Maybe a giant sweeping machine?
So many species can't fly. Why would nature do that
Upgrade doesn't matter. Matters a little bit. I just don't want to slow the weather machine more. I'm getting so many slows just from the sirens.
Have a nice day. Did that sound professional?
I don't know.
Just a little friendly
I think it's better.
sparring, right?
Oh, I'd rather
I don't
feed
upgrade
you
because it
than
doesn't really do anything. It just slows my items for longer, and I'm already very good at slowing the opponent's board with the siren.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Pretty good, pretty good. Probably the weirdest jetpack I've ever played. I guess it eventually flies and then haste the sirens. I don't know. Weird.
Ugh, feels so good when hard work pays off.
Sometimes you find your direction items. This is the board where the direction item wasn't gold this time. We were able to just play off of silvers. It's just you need so many silvers. But it might be worth fishing for the steam hose more. There are 2 other silvers that it works with, and that gives you an earlier than normal direction. It's just so many silvers that you need. I don't know. I don't know how often you're able to do this. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. This is a lot better than you expected. Sirens is great ever since the bonus activation. First time the enemy uses an item, use this. You need to be a board that wants to be playing to vehicles or properties, but if you are, Sirens is probably best in slot. Unless you have some big reason to not want it. Let's go and see who we can host. Game Plan Headquarters is playing Jules to top 100. Let's send it over there. Thanks for watching.